What? I don't know why I got offended at it asking for cookies. That's every site. At least they asked, and I rejected. Because they have my credit card info already. I don't need more. Give them more stuff. Although, actually, my debit card is expired. But I have food stamps. They don't know my food stamps, though. And I can't buy anything on Xbox with food stamps. Bro, I'm fucking dumb. Anyway. Alright, just sharing the link to Discord and stuff. If the sound isn't working though, then I might. Hi.
Are we done with the trip?
Yeah. I don't know why, but I just named the stream that instead. See if that helps. Okay, the site is not making any sound. Oh, it might be because oh, it's because I turned off those notification sounds. Never mind. Bro. Hate it when I do that. We are hinako, we carry the flame. We fight for Nari and Dawn or nothing. I don't know. That song is stuck in my head. We Are Charlie Kirk song. I hate it though. Alright, here we go.
It's already made it this far.
What's written right there? That looks like a creepy poster. I wonder what it means. I'm gonna take a screenshot, and then when I remember that I screenshotted it, I will get Google Translate to translate it for me. We're unveiling the secrets of the universe. Like what's that one thing that like Alex Jones had, you know, like what he was like? It was one of his like lash outs. Like something like, we're unveiling the multiverse. We're getting all the secrets out, whatever. It was really funny. Okay, so the key. Oh, no. No. Right. Yeah, I regret making it be easy mode. I was just grumpy. I always get scared whenever like the scarecrows I think are the scariest monster in this game. Like, oh dang, I didn't know she was actually after me. Oh. I'm just double checking. They don't walk into the actual classrooms, oh. Oh, maybe they walk through the doors. Why is she doing that? That's funny. Hey. Oh, they can't follow me into the classrooms, okay. Salad Hill. Some pretty cool game making like flowers and gore merged. My character was complete. Yeah. It was a pretty creepy game. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, if you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Which one is the locker then? Looks like I need more clues to figure out which locker is which. Second row, fourth line. Row 4, line 2. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Oh, how I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI. That's so cute of him using his name in the code. So that's the code. The one we already figured out because I know that it's the one that looks like letters. Note between lovers, Miku, or Mickey. Miki. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells acetero, but I love you too. Note from male student. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, SATOU would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T, and the 0 is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. And then yeah, it just shows. What were they doing in school? We know more locker codes now. Probably. Can't open any of this stuff. Wow.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Alright, let's see which one. Okay, bus. First try. Key cabinet key. Sugayoshi. Not gonna lie, I had to Google this one the first time I did it, but I still remember it. Hey. Is that Spider-Man? Yeah, it's Spider-Man. How are you guys? Wait, is it... They're both in... Yes, okay. 377. Long time no see.
I bet I could use this.
The scarecrows are really creepy. And oh, accidentally ran into that. The inputs are slightly lagged, so like sometimes if I hit the controller stick a bit too long, it keeps walking for longer.
Finally found it.
Alright. Looks like we're on the next part of the game.
Since it's just the two of us, let's get our own version of Space Force. If you want, I can be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Rinko's so Rinko.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you. No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, hinako. Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Man. Fuck, my IV got mad at me.
And laid claim to my soul.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to pay attention to the game, dude.
In turn,
Bruh. I have to actually get. I hate being on an
I
IV.
claim the life of your self.
Be right back. I'm gonna go manage that machine that won't be. That won't stop beeping. Where is it gonna clean?
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
If that helps. Okay, it's working again.
All right.
I am back.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. are far more delicate than I had realized. But
Yeah, she's too delicate to
you did
drink
well to
raw.
make it this far.
That's so unique. Wow. What do you mean she can't drink lava?
Now, onward we go.
Okay, my microphone is on. I thought it wasn't for a second. Okay. All right.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Bid you a farewell.
Yes.
This part is creepy. Not as creepy as the scarecrows though. Those are creepier still. Oh, I think I remember this part. I thought this part was further away than it is. Oh, fuck. The lights went out. Spooky.
This is Sakuko's.
I love Sakuko. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young as a child. She always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided the dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she is grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. What did she do at that field trip? She prayed. I'm going to give God some chocolate and one yokon. And one higashi. looks dead to me. I gotta find Sakako. Oh, I hate those dolls in that room. I can hear them. Oof. Oh, it's right there. Oh, those things. I'm so sick and thirsty with where I live. Let me live without this empty bliss, selfish me. Oh, she's in that door, is she? Hold on. Input's lagging again a little bit. It's done lagging, I think. What does that say? I don't know what that says. That's creepy. What do those words even mean? Dead, haha. Well, no, actually not dead. I wonder what the purpose of making those dolls sound like a baby are. Either, like, is she scared of her own, even younger child self, or is she like, because I know, like, her playing with the, or when she stopped playing with the doll, it was because it was considered girly, and everything else that was considered girly to her felt like it was there to just force her to live a life she didn't want to live. So the one girly thing she enjoyed, she stopped enjoying because of that. Thing is deciding to start beeping again. Okay, it's done beeping. I'm on IV antibiotics. Because there was an abscess in my colon, and then that abscess infected my heart. Caused a heart attack. Anyway, Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think that they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all the while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. No. Like, I could show you what Hinako's thoughts about Sakuko's. Oh, there's updates on Sakuko. She does call her a little strange. But she respects her. She said, I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics lately. She'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out at the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Let's see, like, that doesn't read to me as like her, like, bullying him, Sakuko. It's just her, and like, she thinks she's weird, but I don't think she hates her. Like, yeah. There are times when, and this is her talking about fox mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. Well, with my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet. When I walk, when he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. And so yeah, she's like, this isn't an actual good thing. This is her deciding that she's not herself anymore because of the fox guy, if that makes sense. At least from my interpretation. You can interpret it however you like. But yeah. now we're going through the red switch. Oh. Okay, that doesn't show anything. Ah, there's where the red floor is. That's a blue door. I'll have to get to a blue switch thing. Oh, okay, I have to go. No, stop beeping. I didn't do anything bad. Fucking machine. Clunker. I called my IV thing slow. Against AI. No. No. There we go. Okay, I see what way I have to go. Sorry, I kept mixing up which direction I was going to. This is my fault. I'm gonna ask for some painkillers real quick.
The care team has been called.
Hey, can I get some pain meds, please?
I'll check with your nurse.
Thanks. God, that thing is so annoying. As it does. God is punishing me for being gay. That's why my ID line keeps beeping.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Why does she sound so sad?
Sakuko loved rabbits. Rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit.
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? And then, handwriting turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Sakuko is very autism coded. He's dead. What's all this writing on these walls, I wonder? We did that puzzle earlier. Now everything is doubled. Oh shit. Alright.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to the level height as if they were reflections of a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. Oh, I see. Some rabbits face each other, and the foxes face each other at the same time somehow. Or maybe you just have to make all of them face. Right, so they're all facing forward now. Okay. Journal real quick. Why is she doing this? Why is she just ditching her in there? Damn, she's so nonchalant. I think since there can only be one first ending, and since I'm not doing the new game class, I'm just doing the normal new game because I don't know, I thought I should stream all of the endings. I'm just gonna run past that. Then I have to go through the other place to open the other door. Hold on. There. Oh, my back was hurting, but I just cracked it enough and now it's a little less painful. Once I get the seat, I'm gonna crack my back super duper good once it kicks in.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
That's Sakako. Or is that Rinka? I think that's Rinka. Yeah, it is. I remember this. No, stop beeping, don't beep, bro. Oh my god. Okay, it's working again. crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always feel... I always end up baheh. Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective. That is, what do you think? No. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. So that's definitely her letters to Shu. Hello? Can't tell if someone's like or not. I feel like I'm tripping. Move these curtains so that I can just see what's going on all the time. So that I can, yeah. Alright, time to turn off the light and see creepy stuff happen. We'll turn that light red. Ooh. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. And then abruptly stops writing. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. And then the letter stops here. And then, you're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like this letter was trying to change... This letter writer was trying to change her handwriting. Damn, so she's gonna send her on an ominous threats about Shu. She's kind of obsessed with him. I'm a Sekuko fan, but not a Rinko fan. I'm a fan of the actress of Rinko, though. No. Rinko is Yandere. There's Rinko. She's just casually staring at you above a boiling pit of lava. Oh, I need to get the white doors in. Switch. That's the blue and the white switch. Why did it turn black? Is that a glitch or? It's not black anymore. Why was that dull black face? And arms and legs and everything. And literally black, not just brown. I don't know. I'm bad at jokes. Okay, I see what I have to do with him. That got it to shut up. They're coming back to life so fast.
The day we first met.
Green and red are the colors we'll need. Now she's in the spiritual schoolhouse.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
Now there's only one desk. Oh, fuck, there's no...
Coordinating up with makeup. I was You were on the dream. I helped you countless times.
Now can you find the other circles then? It's the other side of that little town.
Must be good to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Oh, looks fine. Still ready to do the other ones that I want them. Which direction am I facing? No, the right direction. I'm ready to find another.
It's good to finally be rid of the person it's you.
Oh wait, I already went there. I think. Maybe I didn't. Let's see if there's something I missed in here. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Hi. Do you mind if I grab your vitals real quick?
Alright. Can I get some pain meds too?
Yes.
Thanks. Alright. Yeah, I can sit on that.
I'm Brittany. If you need anything, just let me know tonight. Do you want anything when I'm all done aside from pain meds? Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Yeah, if there's any chai lattes.
Okay.
Yes.
The chai latte tea?
Yeah, those
And
are the best.
is there an arm? What is that?
Probably this one because
Oh, you got
it's.
your idea of it. Okay. Actually, I could just stay over there. What are you playing?
Silent Hill F.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm not too much. I've been really into the Hogwarts Legacy that just came out.
Oh, I played it a little bit. Yeah. It's on Game Pass. This one's super cool, but it's been a while.
What is it called? Like the walking.
The Walking One, Vitality, those ones.
Yeah, the ones that were like you can like maybe do something else. They're like really like you can go out and do stuff and go on quests and things like that, and you have to like make choices.
Oh yeah, I haven't played it, but I know about it.
It's a good one, but some of the games that are like meant to be like scarier and stuff,
Yeah.
if I can, sometimes I'll start to like get anxiety.
Yeah. So
I
it's
know,
like one, like
I
one.
can't play them at night, and especially the zombie one, because it's like, you know, there's scary sounds, you know, and stuff.
That was me with Resident Evil Biohazard for a bit. Whenever something looked like a pile of clothes in my room, kind of looked like the mold creatures. Yeah. I kind of like horror that's sad or makes you overthink or things like
Like
that too.
psychological.
Yeah. And like. Yeah. And I love unreliable narrators. Those are my favorite. Which Silent Hill is good with those. Because a lot of the monsters like are made by the character's own psyche too. Yeah.
Okie dokie. I will ask about payment and chai latte. Do you know if they're bringing me the chai latte from our break room, or is it just chai tea?
I think it's from the break room.
Okay, it's like more like milky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Can I just write that out?
Yes, please. This is my 5th chai latte today. I'm like surviving off chai latte mostly. Yeah. It's the best though. It is not a bad thing to live off of. I could probably live off chai latte for like a month. Or, like only off chai latte. Should I try the chai latte diet and make a video blog about that and show everyone the results? Maybe get blood work too, because I already get blood work a lot that tests my like metabolism and stuff. It changes a lot. One weird thing about this disease is like, well, about having really low iron in general is sometimes your body stops like trying to absorb your fat cells in your body, but starts absorbing your bone marrow instead. And so, like, makes you just kind of feel weak. When I found out that my body was just absorbing my bone marrow and not bothering to absorb like fat cells anymore, that pissed me off. It's not constant like that, but why does the green symbol look like a weed? Kind of. That means, and like, when also like, my liver kind of gets all weird and starts like kind of making my belly like, a lot of things I don't like about being sick all the time. I already got the fox from there. I don't know why I pressed that light again. Where's the room I haven't been to yet? Okay, I need to go through the blue one. So blue and white. The colors that need to be there. No, that one's already white. There we go. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. Best friend, Rinko. I kind of wonder if Rinko told Sakuko like mean things, and that's part of why Sakuko thinks.
I have to let go. I need to move on.
Hey. Thanks.
And they should be bringing your pain meds in here shortly. They just swapped over shifts. So, be a couple more minutes.
Alright. Thanks.
If you need anything, just ring your bell.
Alright. I will. Thank you. Whoa, and now this is beeping. It's always beeping. Bad moment. Dude, I'm having to deal with a beeping machine. Hold on. Alright, hit the silent button and try to move it until it starts pumping again. And often I have to like kind of shake the line until it like falls into the exact place it has to fall into. For it to stop being a little biatch to me. It's still like mad. Oh, I see. Alright, now it's working. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting is erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. That goes my problems. Found it. It's interesting because this was where she left
Rinko and I.
Sakuko's corpse. Oh. Rinko and ew. What was that? Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better about... oh yeah. Yeah, that's the same one. Yeah.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Tri-scale emblem key. Alright. Yeah, And now we have to kill Shu.
I'm gonna get to call you that. I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Is that a gun or... That looks like a drill. Yeah, that is a drill. Weird.
That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
You really struggled to keep your first land alive.
Hi, Helen. What's up?
Medicine.
Thanks.
Watch your eyes, okay? What you playing or watching today?
Still Silent Hill left.
Yeah. Alright, Bentyl, Oxy, and Flagyl. That's that antibiotic.
Sounds
And you still
good.
got a ways to go on that, so.
Yeah.
How far are you getting in your game?
I've completed it once, so I have to complete it 5 times to get the canon ending, though.
Oh, that makes it fun though, right?
Yeah, no, it is fun because you can find out more and more, like, tiny details through
They
the
add,
character's
like-
psychology.
They add like more lore to it and stuff.
Yeah, and then lore and psychology at once kind of is really fun always. And then just scary shit, too.
I read somewhere that they're possibly making another Silent Hill movie.
Yeah, in January.
Is that what it is? That'll be fun. I see she made your latte, probably better than the one I made because I don't know how to make it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright.
That's okay, then.
If you need something, you let me know, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Light off or on? Alright.
Thanks. Cool. How are you doing, Helen?
Partner,
Is my microphone working?
what your my position is.
Can't tell if the microphone's working or not. Is my microphone working? Okay, it is working. That thing came out. No, they are hot, I agree. Most of my exes are skinny, but like I've crushed on chubby girls for sure. Like, and I've dated a few. Just I guess I can go either way with that. But Melanie Linsky is currently like my big crush, and she's not skinny for sure. Isn't that like 99% of anyone with a 2 before, a 2 in their birth year. Well, a 2 at the front of their birth year. Almost everyone is addicted to TikTok. And then if they're not addicted to TikTok, they're addicted to Instagram Reels and Facebook Reels. Or they've just gone completely offline. How you really got to do it is you got to put on a 5-hour YouTube essay and then scroll through TikTok and listen to both at once. That's what you got to do. Oh, look at this thing. Damn, that sucks. Thing keeps getting mad at me. They should make a Skyrim mod with all these Silent Hill monsters. Hard. This thing is like even difficult in the easy mode I'm doing. But I love Hinaku's description of it. Like it just shows a lot of detail in the game. Like and how she feels when she encounters each monster, you know? Adds more depth to it. Roger Kefley. Probably. I love the Butch Roger Kefley. I kind of see like there have been times that I've wanted to kind of imitate his style, but in a butch lesbian way. How do I get out of this scene? Here we go. I'm gonna kill that thing while it's still in its egg sac. Oh no. Whoa. Okay, it's dead. You have to have your bed made. I'm too lazy to make my bed unless other people are gonna see it. I just don't bother, to be honest. So,
Don't sweat it. When I can wait. All day.
oh yeah, but look at Hinako's description of those monsters. Monster that we just saw. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. And see, she views her like the role in society that people want her to have as that. That's what she views, and she views just patriarchy as that monster, if that makes sense. And since she's a woman, that would be her role in it, as patriarchy goes. Just monsters spawning tons of monsters, turned into a big bag of flesh. I definitely know people who need to make their bed before they sleep, though. I never have felt that way. In fact, I kind of like it a little unmade, because then, like, everything's not so stuck to it. I don't know how to explain. Other than that, I guess it kind of feels like, you know, how you have to wear in your shoes. I feel like that. I like the slightly unmade bed. Enough to have all the sheets on, but that's it. Do you like chai lattes? They are the best. What's my favorite video game? Hey, Sasha. Oh, you're going into finals? Might need an Adderall for that. Good job, though. No, my favorite video game is Silent Hill 2. Close second is Silent Hill 3. My restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. Ooh, yeah. I'd give you one if you were in Wrangell, Alaska, but yeah. I doubt that you are in Wrangell. There's only 2,000 people in this town. It's going good, and I'm gonna have to play through it 5 times actually to get the canon ending, apparently. So there will be plenty of other playthroughs of this. Fret not. I plan to like play through this once and again get a specific ending, then play through the Silent Hill 2 remake and get a specific ending there, and just take turns with them, if that makes sense. And hopefully get all the playthroughs done before I have to leave the nursing home, which I leave the nursing home on December 21st. Bruh. How am I not finding the items I have to pick up? Yeah. Oh. But I'm really liking this one, even though, like, a lot of people aren't liking it. A lot of people are loving it too, though. It got nominated and was, like, not in first place for best, female video game protagonist, but close to it. Hinako was. But yeah, since I bought the Silent Hill remake on Friday, because it's now available on Xbox, you can play both of them. It's funny that this is running the Silent Hill remake better than my computer was running the Silent Hill remake. Silent Hill 2 remake, I mean. Although they are going to remake the first Silent Hill, which I'm super excited about because there was no way I could find to easily emulate it on anything. Because it's a PS1 game. You'd like Alaska then. There's only like one tall building in the Alaskan town I live in. Although there are mountains, but that's kind of different because like you climb and it's like a slope more, you know? I don't know. Wait, did I pick up the item? Collectibles, I think. I'm cloud streaming it. It's on my iPad. My Xbox isn't even like in this connected to the road system I'm on right now actually. Like my Xbox is far, far away. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I guess it's not even running on an Xbox, it's running on an internet browser on my iPad. Like it's not even, like my Xbox isn't even connected to this at all. It's just because I bought the game on Xbox that I just have to go to the Xbox website. You don't even have to be within 100 or even within 1,000 miles of it. It's awesome. Like, I think I would probably go insane if I had to spend a month in, 6 weeks in a nursing home without any video games. I just cracked my back. How do I keep not finding the items I need to find? I gotta go back through here and fight everything. Yeah. Like, not enough people know about it either, because, yeah, and like, the internet's not that good right now, and I'm using a VPN on a public Wi-Fi, so, and you can see how good it's running still. Like, it's pretty amazing. I wonder how they did that. Yeah, just use a Google Chrome browser. And it also means you don't have to download them. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Why is that filled with herbs? Overcome your evil nature through great effort, because I'm a Silent Hill player. And that would sound like a plot to a Silent Hill game, not knowing. Oh, I see where I haven't gone yet. Okay. On the map. I really love how Silent Hill game maps work. Like, they just dynamically update while they play, check stores and things like that. It shows you like which doors you haven't tried to unlock yet. Yeah. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid and disgusting, etc. That's mean. But that's one of Shu's prized possessions, so was he like... I'm very curious about Shu, too, because I haven't really put it all together. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting, because my Christian grandma kind of thought differently, actually. Like, to that, she thought, everyone was born evil, and when she gave birth to her first baby, she truly understood it. Which, that's a horrible thing to say to a baby, but, yeah. But I was thinking, what would be a more fun video game, and overcoming evil's more fun. If the world was a video game, what would you prefer? Stop hitting me. I need to kill you. That's interesting because my grandma wasn't even a Calvinist. She was non-denominational though, so she probably got that belief. Well, she thinks that, like, we're all born sinners and controlled by the devil, but we need, to accept God and he will help us fight that nature. So it's not quite the same as only 1,000 people are going to heaven or something like that, but which I think is what like the Calvinists think, right? Yeah, I love, my favorite brand of meat is Viking blood, but she's talking about Skyrim right now. Drinking meat with the companions. Oh, it tasted like rotten fruit. Yeah, no, most meat tastes really good. It tastes like honey. Like wine made of honey, basically. It shouldn't taste bad at all. Yeah, you should play Skyrim. Agreed.
Tell how you really feel, partner.
What else do I need to find? Yeah, I can easily play Skyrim for a long time. Like, it's hard to say exactly what my favorite video game is, in part because, like, it depends on what I'm measuring when I'm calling it my favorite, if that makes sense. If I'm measuring characters and story, it's the Silent Hill games. I usually play Necromancer and Breton or Khajiit, although Khajiits are not overpowered with their magicka. I haven't played vanilla Skyrim in ages though, so. Oof, I'm almost dead. You used to be an adventurer like you, then you took an arrow in the knee. I want to try out all the foods and all the Silent Hill games and rank them. Most of them are Japanese. And I also want to try all the foods from Skyrim too. I hope this painkiller kicks in soon. And I hope that it didn't already kick in and it's just gonna be this bad for a while longer. I hate it when that happens. I usually get a bit of an aftertaste in my mouth though when the painkiller hits, so. Quote Mike. Mike the liar. I love playing Skyrim and then walking and talking a bunch and getting totally lost and trying to figure out what I was doing, what kind of character I was playing, what quest was I doing, etc. And that's always fun. You know what I mean? Skyrim is for kids who have ADHD and have a habit of accidentally ripping random flowers and leaves apart while they go on strolls. That's what Skyrim really is. It's just a flower picking simulator. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. Don't you think Hinako needs to be like a modded character in Skyrim? Yeah. In Skyrim it's even better, not gonna lie. Like, that was one of the things in Oblivion. I was like, oh, I want to go back to Skyrim to pick the flowers of Skyrim. Like, I still was enjoying that Oblivion remake playthrough I was doing, but for the most part it makes me miss Skyrim when I play it. Alright. Who knows, maybe when you play Skyrim you'll just start missing Oblivion and be like, this is fun, but I'm going back to Oblivion. Seems like that way, especially with Fallout games, though, where people just default to the first Fallout they played and every time they try a different Fallout. They're like, I like that one, but not as much. Yeah.
First time showing this to you. Oh, magazine.
Why did he write down that she was stupid and ugly and disgusting, though? That's so mean. Why did he do that? Isn't it crazy that I'm in a nursing home? Like, I wasn't expecting that to be happening with it. Well, I knew we're close to my lifetime right now. But I'm only gonna be here till December 21st. My back hurts so much. I keep trying to crack it and it's just not quite cracking in the spot I need it cracking. Oh, there we go. I got it. I cracked it. Yeah, I have to be on an IV drip. But the infection is leaving my heart, they're finding. And they won't have to do open heart surgery like they were thinking they might. So that's really good. They're still gonna remove the thing from my heart, but it'll be like a scheduled outpatient thing, and they'll go in through my wrist or my groin to remove it, not slice open my chest. Honestly, it would kind of be karma, because I would like me and one of my friends used to make fun of this one girl who had heart surgery when she was little because her scar kind of looked like a penis, and so we would call her penis chest and stuff, so would be karma. But also I would never treat someone like that nowadays because I'm mature and I have basic empathy. My brain's developed. It's 7 a.m. Talk to you later, Sasha. Good luck on finals. It's 7 a.m. your time. It's 8:01 p.m. here in Alaska. I plan to stream until midnight Alaska time. Midnight's my bedtime, pretty much. Oh god, that TikTok song. You are addicted to TikTok. Hi, All Things New. What's up? That's just the only a TikTok addict. Of course, that makes me a bit of a TikTok addict too, because I recognize it. Takes one to know one, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I have to have 500 subscribers to get super chats. So. But I do have a few places you can donate to in my link tree and no links. And I can read aloud whatever you said as a super chat. That's not good that you don't have bones anymore, Helen. How are you typing without any fingers? Did I remember to pick up the item or did I not find it? No, I didn't find the item. Where is it? This is embarrassing. Let's see. I don't even know. I look away for a second and even weirder things are happening. Thanks. I'm glad you find me funny. It's even more embarrassing because I did complete the game before, so I should just remember every single little tiny thing. But I've forgotten, like, tiny details. But seriously, they need to make a lot of Silent Hill F mods for Skyrim. Like, imagine getting teleported to the other world in Skyrim and just like having evil dark psychology versions of everything. That would be so cool. And like have the player regret things and have a bunch of hidden guilt or curse or something, depending on like which type of Silent Hill playthrough or which type of Silent Hill game it's is. I'm sorry to hear that your Wi-Fi's bad. The Wi-Fi in this nursing home is pretty good actually. Like, that's rare. It's probably because like nobody else is using the internet, or not that many people are using the internet right now though. I'm no longer the youngest person in the nursing home though. There was a baby here yesterday. I don't know if the baby's still here. There must be something else here. Maybe. Bruh. Man, I can't believe I now just automatically say bro and dude. It started off as like a sarcastic thing, but now I just say it. The first time I called my mom bro, I got yelled at and slapped. No call it. My mom does not like being called bro. It's funny, kind of. Yeah, you can. It's Comrade Scar. Actually, I think my TikTok account is linked to the link tree. So you don't even have to type in Comrade Scar. What am I missing? Must be on the other side. I mostly just repost Yellow Jackets edits and stuff I agree with politically on TikTok. That's about it. Hit the pole. He hit the pole. Oh, I was like confused. What was that transfer? Sorry, running away from monsters. Have to stab the monster that I can comprehend chat. Might need another Adderall, but no, girl, he hit the floor, he hit the floor, he hit the floor. Shoulda go low, low, low. Yeah, I do know it. I thought you were referencing something in the game for a second, and I was like, what? Dovakin, Dovakin, gasoline, Bodai, Bodo, I wonder how that kid that got named Dovahkiin is doing. It's like, remember when Todd Howard said the first person to name their baby Dovahkiin gets to have free Bethesda games for life? Polly wants a cracker. Think I should get off her first. Think she wants some water to put out the blowtorch. Isn't me? Have a seat. Let me clip dirty wings. Let me take a ride. Cut yourself. Want some help? Please myself. Got some rope. Have been told. Promise you will be true. Let me take a ride. Cut yourself. Want some help? Please myself. Polly said her back hurts. She's just as bored as me. She caught me off my guard. Mazes me the well of instinct. Isn't me. Have some seed. You should try Adderall then. I take Adderall for it. It's nice. I might be taking another Adderall soon, not gonna lie. I'm definitely more on the ADD side than the HD, but I like stimming kinda. Although I've mostly stopped stimming. But I'm also kind of autistic, but I don't actually know if I'm autistic or not. I've been diagnosed with it, but I've been undiagnosed before. So I'm like, I have mild autism if I haven't. I probably do, just because of how obsessed with Yellow Jackets and Silent Hill I am though. It's like, I'm like, I don't know if I'm autistic or not, and then I remember how, then I start reciting facts out Silent Hill or Yellow Jackets, I'm like, okay, yeah, no. But like, I kind of like being that interested in things, because like that's the one thing about it I like, other than it makes me socially awkward a little bit, to be so like mentally obsessed with things. But like, the fact that most people can't appreciate like Silent Hill or Yellow Jackets to this level means that I am gifted enough. That I'm glad that I can love something and be that obsessed with it. I don't know that song, sorry. I'm gonna quickly Google how to get the other item, because this is like the 4th time I've ran through that whole way. No, I don't believe in Jesus Christ. My mother died of cancer when I was 5. No, I don't believe in religion. I was forced to go to church. I wasn't told why. Alright. Okay, I need to find the comic book in that. Oh, I do know that song. I guess I only know the chorus. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a fool. I don't know why I find his voice kind of annoying. That's why I don't really listen to that song that much. No hate. Just, yeah. Where's the comic book? Your belly button's hungry? Why just your belly button? Is it hungry for a piercing? Oh, are you like tube fed or something, or am I just taking everything too literally? I'm lucky that I haven't had to get tube fed yet in my lifetime. I might eventually, like if this is just 3 years of this disease, it's gonna get way worse than this if they don't cut out my whole colon. Which I hope they don't have to cut out my whole colon, but they might. I'm probably too desensitized to like insane medical issues too now because, well, I had a heart attack at 24, so that's a... There we go, alright, we're through this puzzle now. I did not see that. You're not even tube fed. So that you can eat normal food then. That's good. Yeah, never take your health for granted. It can go away so quick. What's really terrifying is like, apparently if you're bleeding at any moment and the place you're bleeding from gets infected at all, that infection can cause a clot in your blood and can go straight to your heart or to your brain. So I would rather a heart attack than a stroke, but yeah. Oh, you just don't want to do the work of chewing. I don't know. Oh yeah, but the look. Oh, here's Sue.
You came back. What? I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome. I'll respect my partner's choice.
I wonder what things she will do differently once I get to the second, third, fourth, and fifth playthrough of this one. It is crazy that you have to play the whole game 5 times to get a canon ending, but you thought you were straight. I mean, as a kid, I was actually homophobic for a bit. Isn't that funny to think me of all people had a homophobic kid? But I think in part it was because I was kind of into women, but then just extra shocked whenever I saw a woman dating a woman. So like, oh, you can actually do that? But I'd get made fun of, so I did it. It didn't last long. And also it's because I was Christian.
It had to be done.
I tried to
Soon
force
as I
myself to
could.
be bi for a while, but I just really don't like dick.
I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain
Dokuse?
upon you.
What's that about? Crazy shit's about to happen, I think, in the game. I'm forgetting if this is the part where what I think is about to happen happens or not. Nah, here. She's getting married. I think. Oh, is she about to go into the real world now? She's leaving the other world. Yes, next time she goes into the other world, the crazy shit will happen. She was just taking a nap in school.
Shoo. Hinako?
Have you seen Yellow Jackets? She updated notes about herself. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist 2 hinakus inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, I mean. I don't know why I keep accidentally saying ku at the end. Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. I think Shu and Hinako's relationship is strictly platonic though. Even though like
How come?
it's just she's calling him partner because that's
Plans to
what
meet up
like
at
calling
your
your
place, right?
best friend bro in Japan kind of. Yeah. But I'm just saying my favorite show of gay stuff in it is definitely Yellow Jackets. Yeah.
It's just too many.
Alright, enjoy your TikToks. I'll probably be on for another 4 hours at least, so. Yeah.
Is that thing still chasing me? Maybe they have to get away from that thing. Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
My ribs really hurt for some reason. To be honest, if I was having a heart attack right now, I would just ignore it. Like, I know that sounds bad. I don't think I'm having a heart attack right now, but if I was, because I just want to play the game. The strange note says, I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
It's weird, no? I'm gonna have the bunny costume on now. This reminds me a lot of Silent Hill too, just the weird sounds in the forest.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
There it is. It disappeared. Oh, I love the axe. If only tonight I could sleep in a deathbed of flowers. To whoever finds this, please, immediately, here, I beg you, help. Did she write that? That thing's about to come to life the second I turn my back on it. Really? Damn. It's gonna turn, it's gonna get up the second, yep. Yep, it's gone from there. It's hiding somewhere in the bushes and ready to jump out. This way. I would say I'm sorry if I thought that it would change your mind. But I know that it's too late, I've said too much, been too unkind. I tried to laugh about it, cover it all up with lies. I tried to laugh about it, hiding the tears in my eyes. 'Cause boys don't cry. Boys don't cry. Randomness songs stuck in my head. The way she screams like dramatically when that happens, it makes it feel more painful. Damn, this mode is way too easy though. Like, I probably should have picked story mode instead of casual because I went from like Lost in the Fog to being like, this is too hard, and then just went to the easiest. I'm just kind of one of those all or nothing people. If I can't do the hardest mode, then I'll just do the easiest. No point in in-betweens.
My weapon's about to break.
Let's see what other ones I have. This is the wasteland, my only retreat. With heaven above you, there's hell over me. The water is rusted, the air is unclean, and therefore a second I felt free. My back hurts. I think I can ask for some more oxy now. My thing's beeping now. It went a while without beeping though, that's good. But I fixed it. I'm glad that the doctors don't get mad at me for just fixing the buttons myself on these machines. Because they got mad at me every time I did that in my last place. Yeah. But it might be because these buttons, well, at first they're harder to navigate, but then easier to navigate. I don't know. Ugh. What's here? Research notes on Hakakuso. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made. Wow. Come on, shut the fuck up. Okay. Is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakukoso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakukoso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences, this herb is rumored to provide. It is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Oh, infusion complete. Alright, that means I need to get my doctor in. Or not
The
doctor,
care
but
team
nurse.
has been called.
And then I guess. This is complete. And I'm wondering when my next pain med's ready because it's hurting pretty bad
You
again.
having pain now? How's your rate pain now?
It's at like a 6, so it's not like, oh, I'm frantic, but it's, you know what I mean? Like, it gets, like I'd say 7.5 is where it starts getting so bad that I can't do anything. But, like, 6 is, oh, this is pretty bad and I'd rather not suffer through it, if that makes sense. Well, even a 2 I'd prefer not to have, obviously.
So you're saying how's your pain rate? Sorry.
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Get something.
Did I finally make it out? The shed. They might be in there.
Oh, I didn't see them. Hold on, I'll read that note in a second. Oh, shit. Is it dead? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enshrine some items and then come back and grab that thing. And enshrine that thing too, because it gives you a lot of points. Oh. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise running through the right? Tonight, that's right, that's right. This shit gon' make your mama white. I ran out of here, of course. Oh, I didn't notice the little vines coming out of her eyeballs, too. No. Get off. It's almost there. Wait, one more. No. Yeah. Oh, I can't run that way. Fuck. No, let me go. And I died. That's not fair. We are hinako. Carry the flame. We fight for the Na'vi on Fox Islands. And wear a Robbie Rabbit costume too.
Is it gone? I need a
Why does it hurt? I cracked one of my ribs and it feels a little better right now. All the physical pain I'm feeling right now is completely destroying my posture. Ooh, and the next box achievement. I'm not sure, Mary.
Is it finally over?
Actually. Let me do this one first. Just see what's up here. Whoa, it's not.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine?
Forgotten shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senansugi shrine is. Apparently there's more info about the middle school too. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we had entered middle school though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting with each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. And then Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army headquarters when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy.
I heard it used to do very well.
And then nothing else new in her notes.
That people stopped visiting it after the fire.
An old Japanese shrine. Okay, and then stuff. That looks
This is-
cool.
The divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugeoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugeoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. I wonder if that's how you get the good ending. Which, we won't be able to get the good ending this playthrough at all because we've been consuming the red capsules. But you can't get the good ending first playthrough anyway. Sacrifice a few things to the shrine and go back up and sacrifice more things to it.
Why would
Come
someone
to
put this
ogle
here?
the grotesque. What's in the stream? Does Hinako know how to swim? I'm scared to get close, I hate being alone. I long for that feeling and not feel it all. The higher I get, the lower I sink. I can't drown my demons, they know how to swim. Does that swim? No. And so those trees are annoying. Yeah, she marks them up.
So So what leads here?
What's she gonna find here?
Shu, partner, it's me.
Let's see what this has to say. Sakuko says the custom of putting old tools to rest is called Sukugomaki. Or faith. I'm not gonna get that word right, sorry. My dyslexia. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebi Sugeoka. The only shrine in town, Senansugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living the sea 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then one divine tree turned to ash. It was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. That's crazy to think that that statue is almost 1,000 years old. Like, America's so new and fake, nothing is old here. Except for our presidents. That's it. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi by simply listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
Sure.
But I don't think Shu is a bad friend, but I think
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the
it's
house.
his family, kind of. They're in a darker coat, but who knows? Where are she gonna go? That sound is kind of creepy. This is a very pretty house. This level's another one of my favorite levels. If it's the one I think it is. Oh. Try to crack my back on this certain thing real quick. Sakako, why are you attacking Sakako? Or is that Junko? Yeah, we go to the other world first. I think the other world is one of the main parts that make me not quite like this as much as Silent Hill 3.
I know,
Well, no, not even.
but I'm not afraid.
Like, I absolutely love the... Like, I'd say Silent Hill 3 has the best other world of all the games I've played. But Silent Hill 2 is my favorite still. But, yeah. He's wearing black nail polish. Is he emo? Like a ghost in my garden, in the white light of the morning.
I may not see you here,
Dancing, so familiar. Are you there? Are you
but I feel that you are with me.
shadow friend? Good night. What the darkening of the light.
The perfect person. Yes.
Hinako.
There's something about this wall.
Is there anything you can direct with it? No. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve within home treatment alone. It would suck to be like a doctor and would be able to save a kid's life with, say, like a blood transfusion, but the family denies the blood transfusion, and so you just have to let the kid die because the family's religious beliefs and stuff, you know? Like, I think that's part of why I probably would like quit medicine if that happened, not gonna lie. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, hinako, and be welcomed. I'll be able to dissolve those walls with the focus later.
Is it dead?
There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, that thing just came already back to life. Okay, it is this door. Oh. The windows are broken there. Alright. Yeah, I'm just supposed to find the ritual chambers. This ritual is fucked up.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Alright, I'm gonna ask again for payments. No, don't. I'm trying to find the call button. There it is.
The care team has been called.
Could I get some pain meds? It hurts quite a bit.
Just gonna a little while. You got 6 or 7 hours because I gave you that oxy right at 7:30 tonight. Okay.
There's no other, there's no Percocet.
And then I gave you the Benzel too for the belly pain. So it's gonna be a while. Okay.
Is there anything else on
I might be able to get you Tylenol.
Alright, let's just try that. At least there's something. It's just, it hurts really bad right now, and it didn't, like, the oxy didn't quite get to the.
Yeah, we'll try the Tylenol.
Alright, thanks. Okay. I have the Tylenol, won't do anything to me.
I am right here, by your side.
I see.
His mask changed. Oh, that's because that's not him. forgot that she had to cut off her own arm.
Let's try
How's your game going?
Good. She's cutting off her own arm. She probably would be wanting it to sit.
Are you on Steam or what are you playing on?
Xbox Cloud Gaming.
I'm getting old. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, if you buy an Xbox, you can even just go onto any browser, xbox.com, and you'll find it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's better than having to buy a whole system.
Yeah. Even this game is actually running better on my iPad because it's just on the browser and like it works with this Wi-Fi fine, and I even have a VPN on too. And stuff. Yeah.
Good to know.
And I'm live streaming it to YouTube too.
When I get back to Florida, I'll probably do that. That's what
Yeah.
You're live streaming? You
Yeah.
got followers and everything?
Yeah.
Keep it up. If you're one of those people I see as multi-millionaire one day.
Maybe. Could I get something to drink with this too? Is that okay? Diet Coke.
We got one out here.
Alright, thanks. I just realized I can ask for a hot pack. That might help a bit.
I am proud of you, Hinako.
Thank you.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels... a bit
Yeah, that
tense.
hand is so big compared to her other hand.
Still. The next...
We got a little bit of issue. We don't have to get any soda, but I found a root beer.
If you wish
Oh, I
to.
can do that.
Okay, it's not sugar-free, but
Yeah,
okay.
it's just a preference.
If somebody asks if you have root beer, you better tell them no.
Okay, thank you. This might have been somebody's lunch. Oh well. Once my family mails my food stamps to me, I'll go on another grocery store trip and get
Hinako,
snacks and drinks.
you've done well.
Hot Cheetos. Also, a ton of energy drinks I'm gonna get. Right now I have $800 in food stamps. It's all gonna get spent on energy drinks and hot Cheetos. Joking. A lot of it is going to get spent on that though. I can't let my sodium get too high, but I also have to keep my sodium a tiny bit high to be hydrated. I have to balance it correctly with water, of course. Alright. This is always fun.
Get out.
Hi, Albert. I'm doing okay. Actually, surprisingly, that little sip of root beer has gotten rid of my pain in my ribs, at least. I don't know. We just got to the part where she cuts off her arm and it gets replaced with a fox arm. Just wait till it gets to the mask part. She's in her dream spirit world. The dark shrine is what this part of this universe, reality, whatever's what the game's calling it. Basically the other world though, because that's what all the other Silent Hill games call this. Yeah. The dark shrine, yeah, that's what she calls it. Yeah, well, like, the thing is, the fox guy in this reality represents her husband, I think, but also represents more than that. It represents compliance to the point where you lose parts of yourself and stuff too, that fox does. And something that possesses you, and then there's also a cult that worships the fox. And a lot of things that play with that. But basically, like, Hinako is a tomboy, and she's scared of marriage for all those reasons, for a lot of reasons, and so she feels like marriage is amputating pieces of herself and replacing them with her husband's, which I think is a cool metaphor, personally. And also, she's not getting married by choice either, but she's getting married to a rich family that's arranged because to pay off her drunken father's debt. Yeah. But also the fox arm is pretty fun to kill enemies with, and you don't get to keep the fox arm in the real world in the game. So. How's your day going? Alright, now we go to the other part of the ritual here. I think I want to switch back to her normal costume. I like that the rabbit costume is a reference to Silent Hill 3 though. Oh, I think I missed something up there. Maybe. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh wow. Sounds chaotic. Do anything fun at least? It's so eerily quiet in the game. The footsteps feel loud of how quiet it is. Can't go wrong with Minecraft and Skyrim, for real. They should add hinako to Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, imagine hinako in Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 6. That would be funny. It'd be a fun mod, though. And, like, create a new breed of werewolf, half werewolf, maybe. Where am I supposed to go? Do you prefer Minecraft survival or creative mode? Oh, I see. I can open the doors now because I have the fox on. Yeah, I definitely heard that. That's fucked up. To be honest, though, I wouldn't be surprised if the Democrats would have done that too, though. It's hard to say with this duopoly we live under. That unfortunately the rest of the world also has to suffer the consequences from. Ah, cool. You're braver than me. Yeah, I already went up there. Do you play with any of the add-ons or mods or anything? What's the longest you've survived in hardcore mode? Yeah. Minecraft is like, even in the just vanilla mode, pretty scary sometimes. Like, it has a lot of little horror elements, some deliberate, some not. I love listening to the Yellow Jackets soundtrack while playing Minecraft because it's like a bunch of kind of scary woman chanting the Yellow Jackets sound. Ooh. Oh wow. You haven't played Minecraft in 3 years. I always find the updates super overwhelming whenever I get back into Minecraft after it's been a while. What? That looks gross. And joking, I know it. It's one of the most grotesque monsters. But yeah. It's cool that it writes down that that's what she views society as wanting her to be, though. Just a monster that's a vessel to spawn a bunch of other monsters. Time to get the next ritual done. Yeah. Portals now can be any size that you want them to be now. They just have to be big enough. Yeah. Just wait for this part, this ritual. Can see what's under his mask. It's painful.
You've done well.
That's sad to think that being forced into marriage for her feels like being amputated, being branded with.
You have done very well.
And you'll see this next part. I like how the music is equally peaceful, but something's just off enough about it to make it scary, and so it has this really cool, lonely, terrifying, and calming atmosphere at once. Let's do the bestial form.
It's like a legend. My name is hinako.
The music's meant to symbolize marriage. Well, maybe if that's like what they normally play at weddings. Yeah. Like, I like the metaphor for the arm, but it does make the game feel a little less scary, like gameplay-wise. But then part of Falk's possession in the game is showing that he helps you succeed by society's standard in a lot of ways, but not in a standard that's kind of true to you, is what I take from it. When someone's possessed by a fox, but it's not a completely negative thing. And so, like, I guess killing enemies in her dream world will help. When my brother like saw me playing this game, he was like, "Oh, is she a were-bunny?" Nope. Still, the metaphor for it's cool, and it is fun to use. But, yeah. Fuck. That thing is angry. Hold on, I'll read what you're saying after this fight. Have I hit? I hadn't heard of that, but that's interesting. It shows how, like, it makes sense how that would happen, though. If it's connected to, like, her hormones and like her gametes that just tell her whole body to form female cells. I'm going to save it before I go through that. I imagine things like bone density and stuff like that didn't change all that much, so. Oh, I accidentally made the game. Well, not accidentally. In a rage, because I was playing it at the hardest difficulty. I switched it to casual mode, and now it's too easy in general, to be honest. I should just go for the medium modes, but I don't know. It seems it's making some enemies fight back harder though. Why is it acting like I can go to this door when I can't? Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Oh. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. I think that's either Hinako's note or Junko's note. Yeah, like, I like Hinako as a character. I'm surprised that people don't like her. Have you ever played Silent Hill 3? So now I gotta go through and open all the doors with that red mark on them. Or all the doors that my super strong fox hand can lift now. This must be where the next ritual is. true. I like want to be in good faith always and like not assume. Like I hate it when like the answer tends to just be that someone has a different opinion than me simply because they're sexist and or dumb or whatever. But happens to be true a lot of the time. Like kind of, yeah. It's more fun when it's a complicated reason to disagree with something and not just because they stubbornly, like, are holding on to their sexist ideology or they're just not very smart and can't think. Oh, you haven't played Silent Hill 3 yet? You definitely should try it, I think. It's a pretty good one. Those sounds are so creepy. Oh, I didn't hit her in time. The seal shall mark thee as our own proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. What has she gotten herself into? Or what has her father gotten her into? Not even her fault that she's in this. Oh, I see where I gotta go now. I think I have to go here. That's a lot of masks. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descent of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Oh shit. I'm just gonna run away from it because I don't even feel like dealing with it. Here's where the rituals. The final ritual. First I have to kill these. Dodging right into it attacks instead. Alright, better run and heal. Yeah, it kind of does. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large, bocce drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been.
Thank you very much.
Now Now the third part of the ritual. At least I'm not as in much pain as Hinako. Hurts. Everything hurts. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako. Look into my eyes.
Awful.
Look into my eyes. There, no more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
Her mind is not at all her
Very
own
good.
anymore.
That's mine, Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So, let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
It's like an even more fucked up version of Coraline.
Finally.
Oh, information about her doll. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. If,
I have been.
Coraline were about child brides or whatever. It's funny because when I hear the word fox cult, I think of oh, cute, they worship foxes, not all this.
You have braved so much.
What'd she say about fox mask? No. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort, for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
Come. The others
Terrifying,
await us.
honestly. It's so satisfying to dissolve walls with that symbol on it, though.
You must stay.
So, worth it. Would you get your arm and face amputated, let your mind be completely consumed by a fox, and get a giant branding on your back in order to do this to walls?
You are breathtaking. Hinako. Let us proceed.
Yes.
Interesting.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
That was Junko, the owl mask. I wonder why she has an owl mask when everyone else worships foxes. At least I think that's an owl. I can say I'm looking forward to playing it through enough to get to the happy endings. Fucking Rink and Rico.
Rico! I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. My name is Shimizu. Hinako! I never wanted to see you like this, Ringo! I didn't fool you about anything!
Bruh, she got arranged married with a guy, different guy completely. She's not gonna fucking shoot.
You deserve any disability. If you want to be happy, work for it. Change your face.
Oh, I'm almost dead. I need to run away from her and start popping those shit ton of pills. Wait, let me get my band-aids on. Okay, now we can keep fighting. It would still be funny if, like, people were throwing buckets of lava at each other and then, like, we just stopped and it's like, wait, no, I need to put on a band-aid. Alright, we can keep fighting now. I like how the enemies, when they catch on fire, they, they can catch on fire and explode. Damn, I took this fight in only one try because I keep remembering it, I have to remind myself it wasn't an accident that I made it too easy for myself. It's because I got mad at a different boss fight.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
Rinko's actress apparently live streamed this game too, like played it live.
You're Hinako, of course! You are Hinako!
So he hypnotized her into not being Shimizu Hinako anymore.
Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
We are Hinako. It's interesting how her, like, outfit in the real world is, torn up in the places that she got torn up in the dream world.
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self. I feel the same. The hinako I know is still just a little girl. As you are now, you're the one who seems like someone else. The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, and you're still lost all the same. Lost? I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your
Is
future.
Junko dead, I wonder?
It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours.
Like, I do have one theory that Junko's husband murdered her, and that's why, like,
This one thing.
Hinako keeps going back to,
Think about it for a while.
like, oh, she was there until she got married, but then she also might have just moved into her husband's house, so that's why.
Your time
Hard to say.
long.
Time to head down to the Shimizu residence.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you
Why
two.
are there streetlights in the
I'm coming for
forest? Those weren't there before. What was that scream? It'd be interesting to play a video game that you acted as a villain or antagonist in, too. Rinko's kind of a villain, let's say. Well, yeah, she pushed the main character down the stairs. That's pretty villainous. But, yeah. Nice, one hit. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and it's faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past three nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown, so far. Yeah, he's been seeing those red capsules that she's been taking, and shoes note that the ingredient that's being used to make those red capsule pills smells like peaches. This one's even more gruesome than the Dream World ones.
I'm moving forward.
She updated. Oh yeah, but look at how her friends and look at how she looks in her own journal now. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. And what happened to Junko? Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Have a good rest of your day, Albert. Thanks for chatting. open that one. And that's blocked off.
Even the town? I need to hurry home. Wait, this place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll put it
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it, my kids! Beat that thing to death!
I'm Koduyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
I think this is the park I used to play at when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home.
nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Oh. Ugh.
Not much further. Partner. It's got my own too.
I like the level in her house a lot.
What's going on? Halls, doors, everything's changed. Hello?
Is this the Shimu household? Hello! This is Old Komodo Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Oof, the pain's getting really bad again. I kind of went away almost for a minute, but it's really bad. Fuck. Gonna see if they can give me painkillers yet.
The care team has been called.
Hey, can I get my pain meds yet?
Are you looking? I don't think so. I think you got it at 7, so. You're not due for another oxy until like 3:30. And then you got Tylenol about an hour ago. I'll check with the nurse to see if there's anything.
Yeah, just it's starting to like build up again.
Okay, what's bugging you?
The lower abdomen.
Okay. We'll see what we can do.
Alright. Thanks.
So offering.
There's propane and propane accessories.
I'm gonna text the doctor and see what we can do.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks.
Just give us a little time and I'll see what he writes back. He's pretty good.
Alright. Thank you.
When was this taken?
If it gets much worse than this, I'll probably have to quit for tonight. But I kind of want to finish the game at this point.
Is this really my house?
Oh.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued payments or patronage. So he paid off his debt, but at what price? It's a puzzle there.
Does something go here?
Well, look at that one. We have all the pieces for it.
Is that you? It won't open. Hang on.
What's this doing here? This date? I feel like there's something special about it.
Who did the bloodstains? Was it the dad or was it Hinako? Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day.
Alright. We have a Percocet. Next dose will be after 7 in the morning, like 7:30 or 8, okay?
Alright.
Alright, we just
Thank
don't want you to overdose, okay?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to either.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yep.
I think they're giving me a higher dose lately. But I'm not sure. It'll take about an hour to kick in. I like a lot of how in horror games in general, like a lot of the houses in them I've noticed feel quite lived in most horror games I've played. Like it's true for Silent Hill, it was very true for Visage. Not, it depends on which Resident Evil game we're talking about. When it comes to that. Time to hang the calendar up. 1962. Ready for scary shit.
My house. What the hell's happening?
That bathtub looks so cozy. Although I feel like I get splinters on the sides of it. That's not wood, I thought that was wood. To be fair, if it's a wooden bathtub, then it would start to rot pretty fast. That guy just has ulcerative colitis. That's why he keeps pooping out beer. Yeah, I can see her days in track and field. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for that beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. It's sad that, like, they act like she's immature because she doesn't want to marry this guy that her father wants her to marry simply to pay off his debt. Like, really, he's selling his daughter out because he fucked up. Yeah. Like, I know, duh, that's, like, an obviously awful thing to say. This evil thing. Maybe if she got into baseball instead of track and field, that would have worked. Oh well. Then she could have just bludgeoned her dad's head and... Although, I kind of feel like she might have already done that. That room has aura. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing with myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left hinako and right hinako, so it's fair to both of them.
I used to play with this all the time. Looks like this opens here. I hope that, like, me needing the oxy right now doesn't fuck me over in the future. It's frustrating because I plan to stop taking it once my disease is in remission, but I just don't want to suffer until then. And I just fear that things are gonna get used against me in the future. At least insurance is nicer about Percocets than it is about just straight Oxy though, because Percocet has Tylenol in it, so it's not easy for people to use it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can make me so sore?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Yeah, talk to your father that way. Say something!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong. Dad's the one who was in the wrong here. Hinako, do not talk like that about your father. Get to school now.
I hated my father. I didn't really like my mother either.
Now we put... Oh, we're going backwards in time. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine is truly better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. So is she part of why they're in debt too? Although it's medical debt, so. Oh, shit. What's that in the bathtub? Person. Whoa, dude. Ugh, it smells horrible. What is this? A murder scene, that's what it is. That's them having a family dinner. Whose bed is that? And that's the same room again. And that's the same room, but with a flower monster. No, it's not the same room.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast. Okay, it's the other way. Whoops. No. Before he starts making those flowers blossom. Propane and propane accessories. What are those? Are those beer bottles? Or I can't quite tell because of the shadowing on it. What those are. That's a giant one of those. I should leave right away is all she has to say about that. What is that, hinako? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's my reflection. All this open now that I looked at that? No.
To be honest, part of why the pain's super bad right now is I can tell it's hunger pangs. But I'm trying to eat less, so. Yeah. But hunger pangs are like 10 times worse when it's ulcerative colitis. Like, there's an ambulance outside. Makes sense, I'm in an ER. Like, this place is like the nursing home, an ER, and something else at once, so it's kind of interesting. I haven't really heard of a program like it quite.
My weapon's about to break.
The one thing I miss from the old games is with these puzzles, you had to like mix and guess which item in your inventory did what. Like, looks like your head is the only one crossed out in that. That's Rinko. And that's Hinako's parents. That room is kind of reminding me, I don't know if any of you've seen The Haunting of Hill House, but that room that was tricking the family. And like it was pretending to be like study room, tree house, a lot of things. and warping their memories and realities. So interesting. It was a cool, like, thing in the show. Oh, what? Such a crack on my back. I think I'm gonna call it a night. These things are pretty achy and yeah. Which means next stream I'll be finishing the game. Well, let's play through it at least. Ooh, that's a good one. See you guys around.